I can't handle Glover. He is too powerful. I can't believe you just let him sit there and charge up a spirit bomb this long. Nothing can stop him now. Nothing. Except, it can't be. Master Hand Radon hubris.
Yo, what up, chat balls? Get stunky. Ugh. Hi everybody, how's it going? Tefla, thank you for the 1 year of sub. 1 full sub year. Thank you very much, Tefla. Sales, congratulations on your first. Hi. How's it going, everybody? Hello. Hello, X-Keeper. Hello, Dorky. Hello, Running Wild Vidya. Hello, Stubborn Deer. Hello, Spade. Hello, Ewitch. Hello, Tefla. Hello, Rachel Retro and Quicks. Lurkers. All them motherfuckers. Arc Nova, Elfbutt. Hello. Howdy. Ready for more N64? We did our last N64 game a little over a week ago. We did it in one day. No, I have not played Street Fighter 6. I have not. I've made a promise to myself that I would abstain from Street Fighter 6 until after Season 1 of the DLC is complete. He has 3 feet. How many shoes does he have? Cleven Splurknurch is here. Hello, Cleven. So we are back with another N64 game. We're also going to be wrapping up our... it's still going to be going for another day and a half. But I'm going to do another hour of Final Fantasy 15 War for EOS. Currently sponsoring the stream this week. They would like me to play another hour of that, so I'll be doing that tonight as well. If you'd like to help the stream out, you can type !FFXV, or you can click the link in the panel below. It's going to take you to download the game for mobile, get your city to power level 100,000. That helps. Getting your city to power level 500,000 also helps. And I want to give a special thank you, because normally when you've got these two kind of offset goals, You usually get way more with the easy one than you do the hard one. But y'all have been great this time around. We've had 14 people get their city to level 100,000, and of those 14, 13 of them have gotten to level 500,000. So if you're the one that didn't get to 500,000, ooh, Buster. No, I don't know way of knowing. I don't know who did it. I don't know who's completed it. I know people have been saying in the Discord that they've gotten it done and want me to check that it went through. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to do that, but I appreciate all the help regardless. It is always appreciated. And we'll have another sponsorship going next week as well. There's been a lot of opportunities floating around lately, and let's face it, I could use the cash, so so I will be doing what I can. Oh man, there was a racing game one. I didn't even see that one. There's no more spots left, though. What is this? Hyper-real drag racing to the palm of your hand. Is it a mobile racing game? Oh, man. Oh, man. Is that player... Oh, Cleveland's out here doing the detective work. No, it's fine. You know what? It's fine. It's okay. Our current goals for Final Fantasy 15, though, we need 4 more 100,000 cities. We need 6 more 500,000 cities to reach the next goals. If we can get that, awesome. If we can't, hey, I appreciate all the help. Y'all are great.
You're great.
You're great too, babe. Let's turn on this dude. There's the thing. It's up there. See? Bing, bing. Hi, everybody. Hello. I might be a little sleepy for a bit. Ern is going to get me some caffeine. How are y'all doing? How's it been? Sorry I haven't streamed the past couple days. I've been a little... I've been productive for the most part, but Wednesday was a bit challenging, and then Thursday I had therapy, which helped, but it wears me out. And my sleep schedule's been kind of off because my body wants me to go to bed like around now, and then like wake up in a few hours, and then go back to bed, and then like wake up at like 5 in the morning. I'm trying to fix that. So if I zonk out early tonight, hey, you know, fucking rough potatoes, but we're gonna do our best to keep it going. Caffeinated soup. Hello, Dorky. EB Zeldo. How is you know what, I've really enjoyed seeing people making dumb shit break in the new Zelda. The crafting system seems hilarious, if nothing else. Cleveland is excited for Street Fighter 6. Gonna be playing Kenneth and Masters. Okay, if I am gonna play Street Fighter 6, which I'm not for like another year still. But if I am gonna play it right now, I'm gonna be playing Manon. Manon is the character that I want to play. We had a really, really long boat. You tried Mad Maxing a Korok. You've been sleeping around 10:30 p.m. lately. It feels weird. Yeah, it is weird, but it's good, right? It's good to have all that morning times. Menormanin Twimenins. Folks, I hope you're doing well. I hope things have been going well for you. I still haven't done all those changes that I was talking about earlier this week as far as the sub goals, etc., etc. I have not set any of that up yet. I've been kind of planning it out still, trying to make the rewards fun and good. You've been playing Breath of the Wild, Ozzy. I also have not. I have not finished a Zelda chronologically since Wind Waker. I have not played a Zelda chronologically since Twilight Princess? I did play like Breath of the Wild for 2 minutes, and all I wanted to do was skate down hills on the shield. I don't think I've played any Zeldas since Twilight Princess, though. Water. Drink it. So we have a new N64 game to start tonight, game number 126, and it is a Japanese exclusive. We're going to be starting Doraemon 2, Nobita and the Temple of Light, aka Nobita to Hikari no Shinden. We'll be using machine translation via Google Lens for the tricky texty bits. Because this game has yet to be translated by the fans. It has not been fan trans yet. We actually haven't had a meaningful N64 translation patch in 15 months. Shiren the Wanderer got translated last February. This February we got a translation of the Rumble Pack version of Wave Race 64, which is, it's not really, it's nice to have, I guess, but... So we're going to have to go this one alone via the machine texty translatees. If we go back, I was pretty fond of the first Doraemon game. If we go back and look at the current tier list, I said that Doraemon 1 was on the lower side of the A+ tier. So comfortably in the top half of all the games we've played so far. I have high hopes that based on the little bit that I experimented with them, games number 2 and games number 3 are going to be even better in the Doraemon N64 series. Yeah, you know, I could probably get through your stuff a lot faster if I focused on it super hard, Cleveland, but I gotta play all the games. I just gotta play them. I gotta play the game. I need game. I need it. I need so many game. Anyways, so here's the game. Here it is. We're gonna get it started here in a minute. Doraemon 2. Doraemon? I think it's pronounced Doraemon. 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 I always say Doraemon. You love Game Boy Janitor? I love game 2. And that's why we have to now start game. It is now time to begin the game. I hope you're all ready. We got our timer ready. J-Legs, hello, thank you for the bit. Thank you for the 1 bit, J-Legs. Doraemon. 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 Alright. Here we go. I'm ready. I hope you're ready. New N64 content starts now. Epic. Epoch.
それでさ、その時ののび太の顔は傑作でさ、その話はもう
No, stop.
でも楽しかったわ。少しスリルが足りなかったけどね。そうだ。綺麗だろう。勝手に帰ったらダメなんだよ。わわ、突ぐらい。
Well, it's voice acted. Doraemon! This, of course, is... That was too voice acted for me to make sense of. I don't know if anybody caught what was going on there. Any people who are more skilled in Japanese than I am, which is most people who have any skill in Japan and their language. I think I need to turn the brightness down. Did I leave the brightness up from when we were playing Doom? Oh, we got a second? Dispatch, how's it going?
変わった部屋ですね。
It's a new
これ
room.
は謎がありそうですね。
There seems to be a mystery to this. Don't ask him about his ears, it's a sensitive subject. No.
何？
Eh? What? Hakase and Kaoru-kun. Oh, cool. Alright, well, that's a nice... That's a nice thing to start your children's game off with. People being abducted into space. Let's see if it'll play the first intro as well. Oh, a third intro? What the shit?
とうとう見つけたわ。
みんなやめときまへんか。
Finally found
なん
it.
か嫌な予感がするんですわ。
何をバカなこと言ってるのよ。
I don't like it.
見て。これこ
What the hell are you
そ。
talking about?
宝石よ。
This is the kind of clothes I deserve? Alright, so people are just getting abducted all over the place. Alright. Ask why he's blue. Why is he blue, Dorky? Why is Doraemon blue? After the mice bit his ears, he sobbed until he turned blue. (1998). He is a robot cat. From the future. Okay, looks like we're back to intro number 1.
それでさ、その時ののび太の顔は傑作でさ。
その話はもういいよ。でも楽しかったわ。
少しスリルが足りなかった
I
け
think
ど
they're talking about their previous adventure.
そうだ。綺麗だろう。
ああ、勝手に持って帰ったらダメなんだよ。
わわ、突ぐらい。
I don't think he was supposed to take that jewel with him from their previous adventure, and it's causing them problems. Alright, so we are ready to get started, I think. That's a good face. That's a very good face. Hello, Markamoto. Okay. We got our options. Copy. No, we don't want to copy. We want to delete. Alright, what are our options here? What do we have here? First option. Come on. Oh. Game level. Ordinary or kind. Time progress. Quick, ordinary, or late. Rumble pack on. Sound stereo. Music volume ordinary. Sound volume ordinary. Okay. Let's go ahead and start the timer.
それでさ、その時
I had a feeling we were going to see these cutscenes again.
その話はもういいよ。でも楽しかったわ。
少しスリルが足りなかったけどね。
そうだ。
Nobita is kind of a fuck up.
綺麗だろう。
ああ、勝手に持って帰ったらダメなんだよ。
The one that sounds like Cartman Quicks is Doraemon. Yep, I had a feeling. Noman, how's it going? General Casualty, hello. So as you can see, our goals, we have to get 5 gems and 67 secret gadgets.
何をバカなこと言ってるのよ。見て、これこそ私にふさわしい宝石よ。
I'm guessing these are like the gems that I have to collect. Itai. Robbie Fox needs to follow. It's a thing. There's only like 2 people that are doing them though. Alright. Game start. There have been about a little over a dozen games that have been translated. A lot of them have been on like the smaller text side, but there have been a couple RPGs or larger adventure games that have been translated. Guess we have a jump button. We can move the camera. And oh, realistic neck action. Look at that. Yum. Why does my app keep closing? Am I doing that? Hey, where is everybody? I'm sorry. There's a place like this? Yosh! I have to find everyone. So this game, as oh, hang on. We have a maze to deal with. As evidenced by the things in the top right corner here, we have a compass, and then next to that we have a clock. Nobita! This game has a day-night cycle. It also has a 7 days of the week cycle, as far as I understand. Looks like we may have 7 playable characters. Last game had 5. What is this? Clock. And then it's shut up. It's translating the bottom part as shut up. Use Setsunui. You should stop. Boy, it's not translating this very well. We have a blank menu option. This is some kind of grid. Does Doraemon adventure on the Sabbath? I hope so. What's going on here? I have no idea. I feel like I got separated from everyone.
しょうがないな。ホッホッホッホッホッホッホッ。えい。
DK64 Doraemon mod. Yeah, we got some crystally bobs.
おお、のび太。
Alright, well, this is coming together nicely. Where is this? I don't know. Where's everyone else? They're not here. Alright, well, let's find them.
俺に任せろ。
Grown ass man.
よっよっよっよっよっ。
Hey, I'm tired. I'm tired too. What's wrong with you guys? You're sloppy. We're just walking around. It feels like we're walking in the same place over and over again. Come to think of it, it does feel that way. I think I can go over that rock. Come on. But no matter what I do, I can't get over it. Okay, I'll give it a try. You can't. It's too big. You'll never know unless you try. It's already, he won't listen to us. What'd you say? I didn't say anything, that's true. You do have to try. Hey, it's fine.
行くぞ。力いっぱい押せ。
Kuntaro!
It's too big, you won't know if you don't try. 2 consecutive phrases that should not be heard out of context.
Nah, that's fine. It's totally fine. Kuntaro, thank you for the 6-month sub. Oh, we got an item.
スモールライトだ。そうだ、これで通れるぞ。
That's right. What? The text box. Text box is too fast. Okay. This is the small light. You shine it on something and it shrinks it.
やったぞ。俺様のおかげだな。
How you doing, Kuntaro? Thank you for the 6-month sub. Hope you're doing well.
よっよっえいよっよっえいえいよっえいよっよっよっ。
Ooh. Oh, cotton candy. Is that an item? It is an item. Camping capsule? Hey.
Hi. Do you want orange or yellow?
Yellow. Liz, congratulations on your first. Thank you. How am I feeling today? A little tired. A little sleepy. I got some caffeine though to try and... Oh.
Do you want one?
No, I shouldn't have one right now.
Okay.
Thank you though.
Okay. I'll put them in the kitchen.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Better than yesterday? Yeah, my weird mouth pain went away for them, it feels like, so that's good.
You want to see the weird thing I got?
Yeah, what's the weird thing that you got? Stuffed puffs, big bites, marshmallows filled with cookies and cream?
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah.
No? Good luck.
I was like, alright. I like marshmallows.
Ern will have to report back on that. She has not had them yet. How you doing, Liz? Congratulations on your first. Yeah, I just had like weird mouth pain yesterday, but it went away. It started like right before I wanted to go to bed too, so it kept me up for a while. You beat Tears of the Kingdom? Congratulations. Where does it go on the tier list? Okay, so I think 6th place. Okay. Oh, scrolling. How many grueses does it get? Four and a half out of 5 grueses. That's pretty good. That's a respectable amount of grueses. Grease? What's the plural of gruese? Grueson. So this might be a little bit more of an adventure game than the previous one. Doraemon 1 was kind of a 3D platformer. This looks almost like it might be kind of like an adventure type game.
Ah, なんか光ってるよ。どいてどいて。
That's the jewel. This is the crystal I was trying to get back. Look, it started to shine in the time machine. Yeah, it was very Mario 64-like. Oh, that's true. But isn't it brighter than before? It looks like Hikari is being sucked in. Hikari meaning light? Like it's drawing in light? Anyway, let's go. What are you saying? Are you alright? Doesn't it make you feel like you shouldn't do that? Doesn't it look dangerous? That's right, at that time too the light began to shine, and strangely. I don't know, everyone is timid, even though it's so beautiful. You're the one that's timid, that's not true. grab it.
Yo. 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 Yo.
That's weird.
Yo. Yo.
Alright, that went in our inventory. She's looking for white vinegar. So much text in this game, at least at the start. Don't you feel like someone's watching us? It's just your imagination. That's right, nobody's watching. I wonder if it's just me. Ah. Look, there's something over there. There's a dinosaur? What is that? Who's that Pokemon? It's a horrible little man. I wonder what this is like now. It's kind of like an animal. He looked like a tanuki. Maybe she wanted to make her own salt and vinegar chips. Let's follow it. Look, there's a hole over there. It's true, and some beautiful stones. Let's go. It's kind of warm. It's true, it feels warm near that pretty stone. The crystal I picked up just now is kind of warm here also. I wonder if it's from some mysterious power. Let's touch that stone. Not yet. There's collectibles. Don't get in the way of me and my collectibles. Well, that seems to be leading onward. We have some options here. What are our options? Save. And rest for today. Good night. What's this?
Yo. Yo.
Well, you can't pick up that item? Shizuka-chan.
あれその人は
こちら何川薫さん。はじめまして。
はじめまして。はじめまして. Are you hurt? No, I'm fine. Are Nobita and the others okay? We're good. I'm fine too. I'm a man who won't budge no matter what happens. I think I'm okay. Thank you, Thor. Everyone. You're all so mean. Like everyone else, I think we're here for a reason. So I'm looking for someone lost. Did you see anyone? I haven't seen anyone since I came here. What kind of person are you? It's, he's a man, he's got a beard, he's a little fat. Kokogaku. Kokogaku. What is it? That doesn't seem like the correct translation. Sieves, etc. are inspected. Kaoru-san, are you doing research too? Yes, I'm also in charge of the delivery of the facsimile. But I don't know where he is now, I'm worried. Come to think of it, what about Dora-chan? John Matrix, how's it going? He's not here, I've been looking for him but haven't found him yet. It seems there's a village if you go straight along this highway. For now, let's go there. Well then, let's quickly go find Dora and Hakase. Alright, new character. Shizuku-chan. Her voice is kind of horrible. S'mores and milk. Oh, what's that? What is this? I got a gadget. My exploration is already paying off. No, I didn't get a gadget? You get an extra... No, that's it right there. A dress-up camera. A camera that can be worn by anyone who wants to wear it. This is Pokemon Snap. Not yet. Who knows what it'll turn into. Already my expectations are kind of... bucked a little bit. Okay. S'more quesadilla. Ah, I found something else. What did I find? Looks to be another secret gadget. Oh, a fishing rod. A fishing rod that can easily lift heavy objects. I wonder if it's, if I need, like, certain characters to use certain items, maybe. Wait, can I play as her, too? Probably not, huh? How are you all? How is everyone? Can I not change characters whenever I want? You could in the first one. Maybe I haven't unlocked the ability to do that yet. 'Cause it seems like I'd be able to do it either on this screen or... This is the status screen. Faintly chocolate normal marshmallows with chocolate inside. Chocolate is good. I like chocolate. I wonder what these crystals do. Maybe they're currency. Hello. Ah. Transparent paint. Brookie cookies. What's up, Suds? Maybe that's gonna be everything here. Aliens.
この人たち誰だろう。何か話しかけてるみたい。
Got you know.
さっぱりわからないやん。
どうやら私たちを誘っているようね。どうしよう。
何かわかるかもしれないぞ。
行ってみましょう。
Alright. Doraemon. Another Vista cutscene. I have a health bar. Okay, don't do that. Got it. Some kind of house. Oh, it's an alien. C plus PP money. B3 hashtag VCF. N and 46 VP Dazuyen. Get my translator out here. What are you saying? It's a word I've never heard before. I don't understand and I'm getting mad. That's, yep. We've all been there, haven't we? At times like this, I wish Doraemon was here. He'd have some useful tools and we'd manage somehow. Well, at times like this, it's really convenient to eat cognac. What? I beg your pardon? You're a child. Not cognac. Konjac. Also known as konjaku potato, devil's tongue, voodoo lily, snake palm, or elephant yam. I've never heard of that before. Konjac. Half of them sound like weed strains. What happened? No, I don't like konjac. Come to think of it, I feel like I saw some somewhere earlier. It's strange. There's no way it's in a place like this. I wonder if I'm tired. Okay, I guess we gotta find some devil's tongue 420. Can I jump on these jars? Oh, I can. Secret. Secret. What does that say? Now you can talk with the villagers. Oh, I found the translator. Superb. I did it. Konnichiwa. Hello. Sleeping for 13 hours. Ooh, luxurious. Oh, I can understand your language. Chubo! With a 69 raid. Hello, Sneaker Nuts. Hello, Chubo. Hello, Chubo's viewers. The funny number. The goal of every streamer is to raid when they have the funny number. And today you have triumphed, Chubo. Today you have been successful. Let's get a shout out for Chubo. Yerg, how's it going? Lumpy Mayonnaise, hello. That's a lot of points.
You win, you've scored.
That's so many points.
Wow.
Good job. I hope you had some good stream adventures tonight, Chubo. Hello, Hesh. How's everybody doing? We're playing Doraemon 2 for the N64 using Google Translate. We're talking to an alien right now. You had to jump over a hedge, but jump hedge wouldn't work. You had to type vault hedge. Yes, of course. Yes. Obviously. Welcome on, everybody. Biffo lost more money. Where are we? This is the village of Abak. Abak is who we are. Biffo got rug pulled in a crypto scam. Typical Biffo. What kind of hijinks will he get into next, you know? Space Hopper Copter, hello. He was also canceled? Yeah, he probably had that coming. And a GoFundMe? It seems that you are different from the people of this world. This world? This world is called Christek. What are you guys here to do? We didn't come because we wanted to. Before we knew it, we were here. If anyone should be canceled, get Biffo. That's strange. I don't know about that. Actually, there's something I want to ask you. Not long ago, people like you came to this village. And those people stole the important secrets of this village. It seems there were 2 people, but would you like to know about those people? We just got here, so we don't know anything about this place. Let's see. It's doing one of those things where it's like refusing to translate all this stuff. Is that so? What if I just get like the bottom 2 bars of this text? Nope, that's all it's giving me. Probably just, yeah, a bunch of swear words. I was wondering if there was something around my heart. Well, actually, we're also looking for people. Do you know anything about them? When I think about it, it's been a long time. Just now, someone who's close to you has arrived. Hakase, where is he now? Somehow, you knew what we were talking about. It was strange. Now I don't know where I am. I just left something like this. It's a letter. I'll read it. Got a letter from Hakase to Kaoru-kun. I'm leaving this letter in case you come here. I am Buji. There are various rare things in this world, so I'd like to study for a while. I'll come back here again later. Good thing you're a jerk. Kuso. Even at a time like this, it seems like a waste of money. You forgot this, so I'll pass it on to you. Oh, you left something here. Oh, you look like Chizu. Is it cheese? Sorry you came all the way here. If you don't mind, please come to my house and take a rest anytime. Thank you very much. Let's find Doraemon. So, if you're looking for something, you should ask Ein. Ein. Okay, we got a save point here. A nice save bed. Why can't I move? Did I just freeze the game? Why can't I move? What just happened? What did I just do? Hello, Tex. Controller port? No. X-Keeper, they give it the 50
Shoot.
bits.
Game is ass.
Game is ass. X-Keeper wants a horoscope. Yeah, I can't move. I can't do anything. It just, like, froze. Let's reset and see what happens. X-Keeper, you got the barn. Hash, thank you for the 50 bits.
That's it. We're ball sacked. Time to quit the game.
No, we can't quit. We just got started. We're just embarking on our adventure. You got the barn, X-Keeper. Your heating and cooling bills today are going to be insane due to the open doors. John Matrix, thank you for the 50.
Oh,
Yeah! Alright, good. Thank you for the 50 bits, John Matrix. I wonder what Retro Island Gaming is doing right now. Chisu. Doesn't look like cheese, that looks like a map.
I guess at some point they renamed Oriental flavor ramen to soy sauce flavor. Weird. Anyway, I hope this stuff tastes good.
That's one of my favorite ramen flavors, X-Keeper. That's like my second favorite packaged ramen flavor, so I hope you like it. It's probably good that they changed it to soy sauce flavor. I'm in this house waiting for a scarf. A scarf. Alright, we're doing pretty good so far. So far, so good. Solving puzzles. Collecting items. Talking to aliens. There's a triangle here. Could just be part of the texture. Thank you everybody for the bits. B-I-T-T-S. Yeah, I've heard of people doing that. I could never. Couldn't be me. Is every bet a save point? No. Dump the powder into a bowl and dip the raw brick. Dip the brick. Ruto? Roto. Iron often goes to Mizumi. It's often right after crossing the chopsticks. To the water, follow the river. John Matrix, thank you for the 50 bits.
For once, I have a niche on my back that I can reach. The satisfaction is so good I'm gonna go to the club and chirp on a grub. Have 50s any. It's on the house.
You're gonna chirp on a grub, John Matrix? I dare you. I dare you to. Thank you for the 50 bits. Yeah, I don't wanna crunch those noodles. I'm not into that. If you pick up a toss to see a lot of things, once upon a time there were stripes in the water. What? Oh, I think my translator's broken. You know, water stripes. Yeah, yeah. Maybe they mean like striped bass. Have to get my fishing controller out. Picato, thank you for dabbing. You mean it's me? I'm the translator? Suge. Wow, you go, big guy. Man, that's like my favorite Rhythm Heaven game. I don't really like Rhythm Heaven all that much, but that game is my favorite. Wubba dubba dub, is that true? All according to Keikaku. It's prominent memes. Ash Valentine, thank you for the 50. Andy Dufresne.
This is a conversation between Andy Dufresne and Alice Red Redding in the Shawshank Prison Gravy Shoots. Andy, how much gravy do you think is in there, Red? Red, about 3 gurglers deep.
3 gurglers.
Andy, thanks Red, appreciate the help. Red, calls, Andy for life. Andy, dramatic pause, so this is where Red is at a Red, if something were to happen to me, here is my escape route. Andy, okay good man, shoots Red, Red turns into a fucking vampire.
Whoa! Shawshank Bloodlines.
The spirit of Red cannot cross the ice. Andy, how is the weather okay there? Red, pretty good. We are 30 miles out of town and the temperature is about -10.2 F. Wipes the blood off his fist. Ah yes, that's right.
Wipes the blood off his fist. It's a good action to take. It's a free action. I don't want to go there yet. The area descriptions blink off the screen so fast, I have no hope of reading them. Wait, why are they both on this raft now? Ein likes emerald water. Why? Emerald water. Oh, it's nighttime. This is another one of those games maybe that only plays music during the day like Zelda. Ein often goes to the sea.
Cooking with ramen noodles goes beyond
Jay
stir
likes
fries
the
and
50
soups.
bits.
Choose from a variety of recipes for appetizers, salads, noodle bowls, entrees, sides and even
Entrees.
desserts in ramen noodle recipes cookbook. Try them cooked, also try them raw. You'll find fun uses of all types. Full color photos accompany most dishes, along with fun and helpful tips. Great for the college student, single person, or even a family with kids. Everyone loves ramen.
Everyone loves ramen. I don't actually love ramen, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why I don't like ramen that much, but I don't, it's not, whoa. Single person. Let's do our best. Let's download Final Fantasy 15 War for EOS. What's raining today? That's a really piss poor. This might be the worst rain effect I've ever seen in a video game. In the past, it seems that something strange has fallen from the sky to Silburn. And it's called a crater. It's after the blue dragon fell. Okay, I think I'm supposed to just go in that wooden door now. Yeah, I can think of, like, rain effects in, like, 8-bit games that look better than this. Like, you know, good try. Good try. Oh, a thing. Ultra stopwatch. Oh, this, okay, so this is the... If you eat this konjac, you can hear Japanese and speak Japanese. I need that. You can stop the flow of time. We got a bridge. It does have a lot of item slots. Hey, it's my friends.
Doraemon! 動かないの？おお、どうもよ。
Doraemon! What's wrong? What's wrong with this junk? It's not junk, it's my friend. I don't understand. I thought it was an ornamental Nino, no? Why is he not moving? Huh? Does this move? Speaking of which, when I found this, there was something similar to this. This is it, look. It's a mini Doraemon. You can fix Doraemon with this. Okay, well, that's a convenient. Let's just equip that. Nano machines. John Matrix, thank you for the 50 bits.
When Lord Radon walked into the sauna/bathhouse/sumo wrestling ring/restaurant clubhouse, he carried in his hand the mighty staff of Foodilizer. DNO, who was being really cool up till now, acknowledged the mighty Radon and offered him a bowl of ramen. Radon waved the food wand over it and said, "It's very good for you, and I respect that. But it's not for me." Retro Island Gaming kneeled and offered Radon a bowl of pho. The food wand was waved, and Radon hearted it.
Yeah, I would crush that foe. I would put the hurt down on that faux bowl. Thank you, John Matrix, for the 50 bits. What happened to everyone? I don't know what happened. I was tired. You were lying here when we saw you. So, Dora-chan didn't move, so I used Mini Doraemon and fixed it. I didn't move. Something happened in the time machine. Ah, Nobita-kun. Once upon a time, because I had a different husband. You can't bring anything with you. Oh, he's mad at him because he brought that crystal along with him. Well, now's not the time. We seem to have wandered into some unknown world. Mondays, am I right? Is that what it's like? For some reason, we're all in an unknown world. I don't know. I just woke up and my head is spinning. Dora-chan, you were lying down. Now that you're feeling better, let's go back to Kaoru. I agree. Maybe she'll understand. Kaoru? Let's go. Was Gian there? Let's do this. Wow, sorry. The Beast, how's it going? So far I can kind of see why you would feel that way. I'm glad you're fine. It does seem to be a little... So far, it's like more of an adventure game, whereas the other one was like a 3D platformer. But there's a health meter, so I'm assuming there's going to be some kind of action at some point. How you doing, the Beast? The water is cold. I want to be cold all the time. Me too. Me too, my dude. Oh, it's Ein. Where are you guys from? Kaoru. Makase to wa... Have you met Hakase? Have you found Hakase? Not yet, but I'm sure he'll come back. Oh, are you Doraemon? It's Doraemon. I was looking for him. Nice to meet you. I'm Doraemon. Oh, you're cute. Hehehehe. I'm tired. Have you learned anything about this world, Kaoru? Well, now I know. This world is not the world we live in. I don't know, I feel like this isn't where we used to live. Besides, it's really cold outside in this world. It seems that not only is it cold, but it also steals power from your body. What's up, Trachea? Oop, I closed my shit. 1 second. That's why in this world it's hard to sleep. And after that, oh yeah, I started to get angry. The length of time feels strange. Everyone is worried that it will be a world where they only go by. What? Something seems to be happening in this world. But it's alright now, Doraemon is here. Let's go home quickly in the time machine. I don't have it. So we can't. Why do you not? I don't know where the time machine is. On top of that, there's almost no tools in my pocket. At a time like this, I can't believe I can't rely on you. Don't say that. Ah, I remembered. Something went wrong with the time machine. I hurriedly tried to do something about it, so I put something in the pocket. Flygon, hello. How's it going? Sorry your college reunion was meh. I didn't even know college reunions were a thing. Nobita-kun. He's saying a lot more than that. It's just the bottom part. What's the top line say? Sonna koto shita ka. You've been a long afternoon. A long, tall afternoon. Did I do that? Did I do that? Nobita Urkel. Don't be fooled. I took most of the stuff out of my pocket. What are we gonna do? I don't really understand, but don't get down. I'm sure we'll be able to manage somehow, because you met your friend. That's right. I'm sorry Doraemon doesn't have any tools. Surely, just like us, they were scattered around this world. If we look for them, we'll find them. So. Everyone, let's get along. Yes. Yes. I'm about to go to the water to pick up some fruit. I got it from Mr. Cleo. It turns out to be delicious fruit. Let's go together. The station is just across the small island near Sanpashi. She joined the party. It is still poorly raining. Ugh. Okay. I think there's only one way to go. Because this kicked us out after we returned. There's probably more stuff over here. Like this obelisk. Like this perfectly normal obelisk. Ah, some platforming, eh? Ah. I immediately screwed it up. Nope, that doesn't seem to take me anywhere. We got a nice beach. Some more hoppy islands. Another stone placard. What are these? Something in the water down there. I want it. Can I equip the fishing pole? No. Wow, I used that up. That was a consumable item. Alright, what else is consumable? Oh. Amaradiac, Kristeka. Okay, we got a map. What else is... Tanutayo. No good. I used up a camp item. That was like a full heal anywhere. We got a thing. What did we get? Looks like a boat. Waterproof origami. I bet if we use it over here. Eh? Nope. I was wrong. There's something down there too. Okay. Oh, fruit trees. There's a delicious fruit. It's true. You said you couldn't hold a lot, so let's bring back a little. Is it in my... Whoa. Oh, it's because I'm jumping. There it is. Kutamuno. Fruit. We've acquired the fruit. Fruit get. I saw a video about how, like, if you wrap, like, fruit roll-up around a scoop of ice cream, it, like, hardens and becomes crunchy, but then when you chew on it, it softens and becomes, like, normal fruit roll-up consistency. Has anyone ever seen anything about that before? Oh, what's that?
なんだろうあの光は。
来るときはなかったよね。
Oh, it's the dinosaur thing again. Is that Grum?
何か聞こえてくるわ。
It's like someone is talking to me in my head. Please don't worry, my name is Gurmy. Gurmy. Gurimi. Yep, that's his name. Gurimi toimasu. Huh? Maybe you're talking? Gurmy! No. This child's name is Carrara. Through this child, I'm speaking into your heads. Oh, he's not Gurmy, that's Carrara. Gurmy is talking to us through Carrara. I'm sure I saw you in the woods. That's right. Did you remember? At that time, I was sure that you had crystals. I wonder if I have a crystal. That's right, it's called the Crystal of Light. It's called Crystal Light, and it's delicious. It belongs to Kristek in this world. All of a sudden, it disappeared from this Kristka. That crystal is the most important thing here in Kristeka. Without it, the world would be in big trouble. That's why I said you can't take anything. I didn't know you said that. This Kristeka is propped up by... Okay, Kristeka is propped up by the power of the Crystal of that Light. So we have the Master Emerald. This is Sonic and Knuckles. If the Crystals of Light disappear, this world will eventually disappear. Oh. Come on, translate the rest of that. Sontani to... Duke Donuts, how's it going? I can't believe it's gonna be like that it wasn't bad. Let's do it, Doraemon. Go back. I believe that I didn't get this light crystal in the dark. I'm sure you didn't get this light crystal in the dark. In fact, I've been watching you all this time through Carrara. However, the light crystal belongs to Kristeka. I want you to return to where you came from as soon as possible. Where should we go? Hikari's crystal was placed in a temple. The crystal of light was placed in the temple. Please return it to there. Where's the temple? Sorry, but I can't tell you. No one can tell you where the temple is. Then we can't return it. Please find the temple with everyone's power. Only those who come by their own power can enter the temple. But we don't know anything. Let me give you a little hint. It wouldn't be a problem if that's all. Please. Please listen carefully. In order to go to the temple, you must first find 3 places. With that, you'll be able to get what you need to go to the city. However, it is not trivial. Your strength will be put to the test. Ash Valentine here with the 50 bits.
This is a conversation between Andy
Plus 50
Dufresne and
more.
Alice Red Redding in the Shawshank prison gravy shoots. Andy, how much gravy do you think is in there, Red? Red, about 3 gurglers deep. Andy, but you're so slow to learn. Goes back to eating the gravy. Now
Shawshank,
that's
but they have to
pretty
eat
good,
their way
Red.
out.
You're a little fast for my taste, Sheldon. Starting in this scene, you're in a very bad situation, Lips. There's a 10% chance he died by the time you hear this because you're sitting on his
Sheldon from The Big Bang Theory?
head. Lips, starting to retrace his steps. Excuse me? As Lips goes to call Sheldon's bluff, Sheldon, Lips, I wanted you to know that I was also thinking about you as he sits there. Lips, you know who else is thinking about you from here? Your mother.
Ooh.
Sheldon, it's cool, Lips, your mom was not there to see this. The scene switches to a different inmate and several prisons through the chain gang. All of the inmates are running around in circles.
A chain gang running in circles. That sounds dangerous. Thank you, Hash, for the 100 Shawshanks. What should we do then? I'm sorry, that's the only thing I can tell you about the temple. The rest is up to you, and I have to do something about it. Could you please? Ugh, my program. My program! I will return... He's either saying he'll return the crystal to where it came from, or that they're gonna go home. Doraemon. Yes. Affirmation of mission. It's Nobita's fault, but we can't help it. Yosh. The adventure is about to begin. It's a big deal, but if we put all our strength together, I'm sure it'll work out. There's so much Yosh in this game. Now, let's all do our best. That's right. It looks like you're ready. Yoshi's Island 6. That'd be better than Yoshi's Story. I'd like to tell you one more important thing. the power of the Crystal of Light is not unreasonable. More or less Yosh than Sakigake on PS3. That's a tough one. There's been a lot of Yosh in this game already. I would say more than Sakigake, but less than Dr. Eggman in the Chow Garden and Sonic Adventure 2. How you doing tonight, Duke? Even now, I'm losing my power little by little. When that power is completely gone, the crystal dies. So please protect the Crystal of Light. What do we have to do? Is this a Final Fantasy? Something about Kristeka. Nino Kristeka. Final Fantasy 15 War for EOS, download for free. We're actually going to play some of that here in a little bit. Once I get to a save point, I think we're going to switch over and play that for a little while. The power of the Crystal of Light is scattered around as fragments of light. If you take it, you can gradually restore the power of the Crystal of Light. It's hard to collect. It's time for me to stop talking. I can't tell you much in this state of affairs. Kristeka. Please tell me about Kristeka. I will always watch over you through this chakra. Nope, he just vanished. What do you mean, always? Yeah, 16 looks pretty good. I wish it was out so that I could play it. But I'm excited. There's some good, talented people working on that game, and that's the most important thing these days. Oh, I don't have a PS5. I don't have a way to play it. I can't play it. I got no PS5. Alright, so we got a pretty big lore dump there. Uh-oh. Are these the bad guys? Jack Doraemon. The big crystal you have is the one I found. You with the glasses over there. You must have picked it up in the algae forest. I originally found it there. I don't want to remember that. Mina. Eh? I'm sorry. A terrifying monster suddenly appeared in the crystal. You took it from me with a sharp beak. So when I was looking for it, I found that you were picking it up. I tried to get it back right away, but every time that dreadful monster would interrupt. Come to think of it, I just saw him over there. What is he? Mina, are you okay? Eh? Oh my, ho 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 ho, I think I talked a little too much. No, I gave you guys a little help. I hope you figured it out by now, but the crystal you're holding is actually mine. No, not Doraemon Ragadom. We haven't played that one yet. Aside from looking at the sad wireframe man. So could you please hurry up? We can't. This crystal is important to this world. We're going to take it back to where it came from. Top boss with a 20-month sub.
Abs Jam Beardy 10 Wolganum Bilbu 1 Drod Chubbo Floss Duke Do Look Go Spin Radon 2 Fast Quebs Cheer Retro Eastone Hand Fat 15 Volley.
Look at all those dancing emoticons. Thank you very much, Tot Boss, for the 20-month sub. This crystal belongs to no one. What? It's mine, right? You don't understand. 22? 22?! Why is there a 22-year-old raccoon robot in a place like this? I'm sorry? I'm not a Tanuki, I'm a cat. Why do you know me? We are treasure hunters of 22 generations. Hey, Ichiryu. Doraemon, what's a treasure hunter? There are people who make searching for treasure their job. However, Mirai's treasure hunters use a time machine. Nobita is an idiot. Yeah. What's a treasure hunter? It's someone who hunts treasure. They look for things in various ways. Wow, cool. Well, it's a job that everyone admires. That's why you're here in this world looking for treasure. That's right. Actually, we can't change it. What's his name? Pune? Pune? His name is Pune? Hyats. Eto. Uh-huh. Anyway, that's what it is. So I wonder if you could give me the crystal as soon as possible. We can't do that. It must be returned to its original place. Are we talking in circles? What is this raccoon robot? I'm not a Tanuki. Something about low-level thing. Doraemon, calm down. Excuse me, this crystal doesn't belong to anyone. It belongs to this world. We have to put it back where it was originally. We have to take it back. That's why we have the important task of looking for ruins and shrines. John. It's really bad. John. Temple. Soul. Mother. Nobita-kun, I'm sure these people are wrong. Takaramono. I agree, I think so too. What are you whispering about? Can't say what I'm saying. I'm sorry I feel like this. It's okay, hurry up. I put his sunglasses on. Are you guys giving those crystals to Mina? So much text in this game. If not, come on. Doraemon, let's do it. Can we not go this way? Crystal, I found the crystal. Give it back. Do you have any tools, Doraemon? The transparent paint, maybe? No. Stop time. There we go. Freeze time and run past him. Come on, hurry up. Oh? What's going on? Where have they gone? Well, they were cat robots, so maybe they used some kind of tool to run away. What are you saying? Why didn't you grab the crystal sooner? Even if you say that, Mina. In the end, are you saying they outsmarted me? I won't forgive them. Remember me. Okay, so we have our antagonist now. Looks like we managed to escape. But I was surprised. You have something strange. Actually, there are more. Hey, I'm tired. Just a little bit tired. Let's go back to Cleo's house and take a rest. Alright. I don't know what to make of this game yet. It's really hard to get a feel for what this game is going to play like. I can't tell if this is like a prolonged intro or like if this is just sort of a puzzly, adventure-y type thing. We're going to put a save down. And we're going to pause the timer so that we can talk about our current stream sponsor, Final Fantasy 15 War for Eos. Folks, do you want to hear about this game? Let me tell you. It is a free-to-play mobile strategy game. You can explore the tutorial, meet the characters, learn the plot of the game, reclaim and build your own kingdom, build and advance it to become stronger. You can customize it. You can raise your heroes and troops for PvE attacks, and campaign challenges. You can form alliances. We have an alliance. It's called Soup. It's the Soup Aficionados. Navjack Knows made it for us. Did I spell aficionados right? I'm not sure. I think I did. You interact with other players, make friends and enemies. You can use this game to make enemies. If you've been sitting there saying to yourself, you know, I don't have the motivation that I used to have. I just don't feel like I have any enemies left in this world. You can make enemies in Final Fantasy 15 War for Eos. You can make your own story and rules. You don't need to strictly follow the story of the game. You can make up your own story and just pretend that Noctis is trying to find the largest burger in the kingdom. Let's turn this off for now. We're going to come back to it in a little while. But now it's time to play Final Fantasy 15. XV. Alright, let's get this started. Give me a second here. Give me a moment. This will also give me a chance to charge my translation phone battery midstream, which is always useful. It's like we're killing one bird with 5 stones. Apparently need to update BlueStacks. Give me 1 second. Honkai Star Rail. Not today. Not today. App player is not up to date. Alright, let's update. App player needs an update. Apparently I need to update my software. How y'all doing tonight? I hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope you're comfy and eating as much pizza as you can handle. Alright. I think it's loading now. Gamepad detected. No, that's okay. No need for that. What? I just want to move. There we go. Why is there 2 of them? Chapter objective complete. What's going on? What's going on? Why is there 2 windows of this? It's weird. Why is my thing on fire? City breached. Uh-oh. City reclaimed. Okay, I think I fixed it. Although I have not fixed this window. Let's just crop that out. There we go. Alright. Let's get some training going. What's this about? What's this all about? Unlocked level 5 guild hunts. Later. Later. Unlock Iris. Train some slayers. Ask my guild for help. Ah, it's polls time, yes. Fantastic. Premium daily poll. I don't know what that is, blind janitor. I'm sorry you're stressed out, though. We need upsies. Oh, upsies the apsies, please. Like that, dorky? Ah, probably. Okay, we used all of our keys. What else we got? Mail. Dev team here. We've got some more Final Fantasy 15 War for EOS updates to share with you. Players can now receive a notification when a daily login reward is ready to be claimed. That's good. Okay. Stronghold registration starts soon.
Haven't enjoyed the city life in a while.
Who said that? Quests. Claim quest. Claim quest. Claim quest. Missions. Claim that too. I love the sound of all those apples rolling into my inventory.
All right, here we go. We're out of here.
We can do some rank ups.
How about a group photo?
Rank up Prompto. Do you think Rig would like this game?
Crush the opposition. That's the... Well done.
I hope so. I hope Rig would like this game. Events are limited duration challenges where you can earn valuable rewards and resources. Calendar tab contains the schedule of active and upcoming events. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Today is the 19th. We are here. Research advancement.
Haven't enjoyed the city life in a while.
That's kind of neat. I don't think I've seen this in a mobile game before, where they actually have like a calendar of events that you can look at. I've seen like, oh, this thing is starting in like 48 hours, but I don't think I've ever seen one where it's just like a full-on calendar you can look at. It's kind of cool. Kind of neat. Alright, what are we doing? We're gonna harvest some rubble. Turn rubble into apples. Ooh, look at all this rubble. Delicious. We need to eliminate the Imperial Resistance and explore Taka's pit stop before we can do that. Oh, this is my favorite part. Get in, idiots! We're gonna save the kingdom. I love that screen so much. It's perfect.
We ought to ask around for information.
Skirmish. Effortless. Effortless skirmish. Prediction good. Good. Let's do it. Limit breaks are powerful skills that are only available to the party leader. Tap the crown to assign a party leader.
I'll lend you a hand.
Here is a preview of your active limit break. Creates a barrier around all party members, reducing incoming damage for 6 seconds. Party members are immune to negative statuses while barrier is active. Okay. Sounds good. Whoa. Well, that guy's dead.
Leave it to me. Get ready.
Is it not just set to auto right now? There we go. That's more like it. Use my limit break.
Get ready. Now. Leave it to me.
Got him. If you want to help out the stream, you can download the game. You can type Final Fan !FFXV. You can just type Final Fantasy into the chat if you're just excited to see this game. You can click on the panel below the stream, download the game for free on mobile, get your power level in your city, the blue number in the top left corner, to 100,000 or 500,000. Both help the stream out.
Well done, Your Highness.
Hey, we help too.
The king gets the credit and the blame.
Dun, 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 dun.
Way to go, Prompto. Way to sing the song. Upgrade the gate. Upgrade the gate, the gate, the gate, the gate, the gate. It's a mighty fine gate. Mighty fine gate. New area. Alright, let's fix these up. Attacker's Pit Stop gives you access to events and daily drops. Ooh. Daily drops. Cavalry barracks where you train and upgrade cavalry troops. Upgrade, upgrade. Shop. I want to shop. Chocobo Rider. Okay. Got another skirmish. An effortless skirmish. Zap, zap, zap. Zip, zip, zap, zap. Zippity, zip, zap.
I've tasked hunters with searching the surrounding area. If they find any supplies, they'll drop them off here.
Thank you. That would be very helpful.
Each and every one of us doing their part.
Special supply ready. Let's go there. Yep. Give me that. Alright. 3 radar objectives. Start battle. Look at these big boys. Maximum prompto.
Whatever it takes. No holding back.
Buddy, take cover!
Let's shoot that mammoth with a bazooka. Recruit. Oh, hell yeah. You get to see the car driving around the map. That kicks ass. That's so good. I love it. Effortless. Okay. And my dailies. Daily quests. Daily quests. Get some missions. We gotta do another radar objective though. I'm able to upgrade the radar, which is good. Claim. Ah, I see. Let's do a recruit. the chapter, I think. Yep.
Has anyone seen Luna?
Ravus seems to have disappeared as well.
That jerk. I bet he took her back to Niflheim. We gotta save her.
Now hold on a moment. We're in no shape to march on Niflheim.
Said anything about marching? I'll go after them myself.
Chapter 7 complete. Gotta do more radar stuff, it looks like. Upgrade Citadel to level 7. Win a level 2 skirmish. Alright, is it ready? Can we do that? Ooh, free pull. I have to upgrade my hero hall. I can do that. No problem. No problem. Okay. Heal our troops. Power up. Okay. Count level. XP bar. Max stamina. Empire stats. Leaderboard. I can raise my level up to acquire skill points. Like, is there any reason why I wouldn't want to use these? I can't imagine. Like, there's gotta be. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look at me leveling up. Oh, okay. I've run out. But I'm level 8 now. Okay. Got some reports, got some notices. Got a box to open up. Well, we got a blob. Get rid of them. We want them to breach our city walls. Some more quests we can turn in. Very good abilities. Go to skill tree. March speed. Okay. I have 11 skill points. I want to upgrade construction speed. And march speed. And I need stone production. And infantry attack. Let's do that. Okay. These recruit missions are easy. Just gotta pull up in your car, pick up the boys, head back. Defeat a level 4 skirmish. What's this? It's a skirmish. Okay, that's going to take a little bit of time. What can we do in the meantime? Gotta get my hero hall upgraded.
Tell me about this place.
Upgrade some other stuff. Now that we have Citadel level 6. So many fireworks in this game. It's great. Attack succeeded. Meh. Party encounter. All right. Oh shit, Noctis died. That's not good.
It's over.
Giant swords are definitely a Final Fantasy thing. Who doesn't love a big ass sword? I know I do. Upgrade the hospital. Upgrade the watchtower. Get my free pole. Let's train some more dudes. How do I upgrade this place? Ooh, daily deal. Scratch Fandango. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Welcome on in, everybody. We're playing some Final Fantasy 15 War for EOS right now. Hope you're doing well. How were we streaming tonight? What's new? Welcome on in, everybody. Is Noctis still dead? Nope. Good. Very good. We are currently sponsored by this game right now. Playing some Final Fantasy 12. Nice. Big Mikey Ocho, how's it going? I need to play through 12. I've never really played it for more than a few hours, but I like what I played of it.
Bring on the next one.
Well, if you're coming over in the raid, you want to check this game out. Exclamation point FFXV, or you can click the link in the panel below. Download the game, get your city's power level to 100,000 or 500,000. Both help the stream out. If you just want to kick back and watch me play, that's also totally fine. Win a level 2 skirmish. Okay, let's do that. Search level 2. These guys, get them. Effortless. Let's mess them up. There's the link right there. Thank you, Cleveland. We were also playing some Doraemon 2 for the N64 earlier. We'll probably get back to that here in a little bit, once we're done with the sponsored content. But thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it very much. Alright, all that's left is the Citadel at level 7. Which it's ready to go. I say it's going to take like 50 minutes. I don't have that. That's too much time. What if instead we use some speed ups? Let's use... Yeah. Oh. Meow. Alright, and then we can wait. You can wait 48 seconds on that, that's fine. I can wait 48 seconds. Heal those dudes. Train up some dudes. Why can't I upgrade this place? Whoops. There we go. Bong bong. Purchase the additional build queue bundle to permanently unlock the second build queue. Alright, level 7 Citadel pack. No thanks. I'm good. That's the end of the chapter. Garuessa Knight. This take a while to train, but that's okay. Chapter complete.
We'll follow your lead, Noct. However, the regalia is a little worse for wear after Titan's intervention. She'll need repairs before we can travel.
Again? Sid's gonna kill me if he finds out.
Finds out what?
Uh-oh.
Hey there, Sid. What are you doing here?
Hammerhead Station's closer than you might think.
Chapter 8. Okay, we gotta get a university, a troop camp. Let's pull up, pick up the squad. 8 dudes climbing into our car. Do it again. It's so stupid looking. I love it. I love it. Prediction is good for us to reclaim the university. Get in, losers!
I expected more of a challenge.
Another effortless skirmish. Yeah. Great support from everybody that's worked on this campaign for us this week. Excellent follow through. dilapidated gate. Gotta fix that. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. I don't even know what the university does, but I'm here. Technology? Engineering. Do it. Yeah, the instant upgrades in this is very satisfying compared to a lot of other mobile games. This one's just like, hey, you want to make your stuff really big? All right, hit the button. Slam that button. Feels great. Big university points. My power number is going up very quickly. I was like 80,000 when we started tonight, and I'm up to almost 150,000 now.
Went over the city, huh?
Alright, so once the hero hall's done, then we can upgrade the citadel. You there. Pit stop. No, I can't upgrade that. Let's clear some rubble. Recruit some dudes. Close call. Oh, it's getting heavy fighting out here. Might be time to do some upgrading. But first,
Smart.
I think we already cleared the chapter.
Warrior. If we repair that university, we can upgrade our troops and rebuild our economy.
We can't lose an arms race to Niflheim. We'll need to look into better weapons too.
Let's not forget that an army marches on its stomach. Upgrading our farms would be a logistical blessing.
Yeah.
All right, let's make it happen.
The radar missions don't happen organically. Everything else kind of does. Chapter 9 complete. Are we ready to research? Technological. Alright. Hero Hall's gonna take some time to upgrade. Turbo soup. I don't know. Part of what makes soup so good is that you gotta cook it slow. You gotta let everything meld together. Turbo soup might be an abomination against God, frankly. Bahamut be Bob. How's it going, Bob? How you doing? So many apples. Yeah. Alright. Time to upgrade.
Let's go back and play video games.
Rank up. Gladiolus.
Bingo.
I'm doing pretty good. A little sleepy. Other than that, I'm good.
I am Noctis, Prince of Lucis and King of Fishing.
Let's go to level 25.
Be ever mindful of the dangers and exercise due caution.
You're so tired of apples. How could you be tired of apples? They're nature's raisins. The humble apple. They're nature's food.
It's not gonna stop us. We gotta step it up.
Let me break. Let me break.
Step it up.
We may have struggled before, but now nothing can stand in our way.
This one's still a close call, huh? Alright. No sweat. We just go right back in to hero.
Royalty's gotta catch royalty, am
Go
I
to
right?
level 30. Alright, how about now? Good. Let's do it. I always think that emote is like panties on a stick, be rich. I know I'm not alone in thinking that. Every time I see it, I'm like, why does Twitch have a panties emote?
Let's finish this already.
Better question, why doesn't Twitch have a panties
Leave it to
emote?
me. Gotta step it up.
That's the end of that.
Alright. I gotta repair the Area 7 gate before doing anything else. Where's that? Is this it? Citadel's gotta get upgraded. Okay, so we got ourselves a wee bit of a log jam almost. Gonna do a level 4 skirmish. Gonna do a level 3 skirmish before we can do a level 4 skirmish. Easy. Effortless. Let's get that skirmish bread. Panties is a trademark? Search. Level 4 skirmish. Wait for him to get back to base. I really don't know what it is about this game that makes it look like it's like 15 years older than it actually is, but it's kind of charming to me. Like, there's something about the way this game looks that I'm just like, ah, heck yeah, this is ancient web-based gaming right here. It's phenomenal. Yeah, definitely. Whoa. How's it going, Puffy? Okay, so now we need to research library expansion. Oh, we're ready to do that. Perfect. Perfect. Let's give that a little speed up. Nah, that's fine. Don't speed it up. I don't care. We'll raise up our heroes some more
video games.
while we wait. Make them stronger in advance. Got some buttons to click, got a box to open. Got some rocks. Heal up some brutes. Train some prowlers. Is it done? Combat drills. Alright, so now we need to level up the Citadel. Now we need to burn some speed ups. Get the hero hall going. Get the Citadel going. So it's going to take an hour. Not on my watch. More like 30 seconds. 175,000 city power now. Good. Thank you. Prestige power up. All the chip sounds, yeah. Okay, now we can harvest all that. Hammerhead garage. Ooh. Okay. It's like a sub-campaign, it looks like.
Papa asked me to tag along if that's okay with y'all.
What's up, Cindy?
Oh, that's fine with us. Right, guys?
The more the merrier.
Cindy. Alright, guys. Ern, I had a good idea for an emote that I think you would appreciate. Problem is, all my emote ideas are animated emote ideas.
I'll handle that just fine.
No sweat. I'm great at handling things.
I was thinking about having a browse emote, but it's the garbage day guy. Because he always just does this the whole movie. Just...
Haven't fought together like this in ages.
Oh yeah, we'll take care of it.
Alright, let's just go through this, I guess.
Those gorillas look all riled up.
Can we ride them?
Watch out.
Prompto loves animals. Yeah, sinister brows. Just turned 7. That's awesome. That's a very wholesome activity, Noman. Way to dad it up.
Not good. Let's finish this already.
It didn't take losing very well. Yeah. Yeah.
We're on the trail now. See those droppings over there?
Ew!
I told y'all to look, not step in.
I'll just remind you that I'm not doing your laundry.
I gotta play Final
Let's
Fantasy
say my work
15.
here is done.
I gotta play every video. I gotta play video games, man. It's all I want. It's funny. When I was talking to my therapist, she's like, "What does your future look like?" And I was like, "I don't know. Like, I'm in a good marriage. I've got a lot of stuff to keep me occupied and like stuff that I want to learn how to do. Like, if I could just be more financially stable, I think I'm good. Like, that's all I need, you know?" Every video game, Big Mikey Ocho. Every video game, without exception. Yeah, a morsel of healthcare? That'd be nice. I mean, I gotta finish it. I'm not looking forward to it, but I gotta finish it. Rig's beaten them. I can't let Rig exceed my gaming skill. My true rival, Retro Island Gaming.
Leave it to me. Let's finish this already.
Retro Desert Gaming. Were you here, Noman, when Duke and I were working on that? The Abyss score system?
That's what I'm talking about.
Alright. Are we done with the chapter again? Man. The story in this just flies by. Claim. Claim. Quests. No, not quests. Chapter rewards. The bow.
Hey, Marshall. Any leads on Luna?
Nothing yet.
Damn, where could she be?
We mustn't lose hope.
I had a thought today, because Final Fantasy 16 is almost out, right? And I'm gonna call it right now. And I know I'm wrong about this. Like I'm like pretty sure that I'm wrong about this, but I'm willing to stick my neck out on this prediction that Final Fantasy 17 will be a new MMO, which means that if it comes out at any amount of like reasonable time, there will be 3 active Final Fantasy MMOs to choose from.
Well, then I gotta be a 5-star character.
No, you're a 3-star. Scratching. I'm doing a lot of scratching right now. Okay, what do we got? Research weapon training 1. Okay. Easy. Simple. Simple and clean. Citadel to level 9? Oh no. We gotta speed up this training. What am I building? Why do I need builders? I don't understand. Oh, is it already upgrading? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that they might rotate into like every 3 Final Fantasies is an MMO. Because 11 was, 14 was, 17's next.
What a view.
Okay. Now we can do some training. And now we can pop over here. And Hero Hall is the next thing we need to upgrade. Hero Hall is going to take an hour. I don't have an hour. Let's burn these. Perfect. I'm out of construction speed ups now. Yeah, DJ Hero was not with us for long enough. Okay. Hero Hall's done. So now let's look at the Citadel. Let's also... Can I not upgrade this? Yeah, upgrade that. Okay, I think we've reached the part of the game where it's going to start taking time to do stuff. Unfortunately, but that's okay. Ah, shit. I need to pull my builders off that project. Oh, wait. We can work on our radar objectives. Upgrade. You do a level 7 skirmish. All objectives complete. Come back later. Yo, what's up, Kydrian?
Yo.
Refreshes in 2 hours? Oh no. Oh no, am I stuck? Thank you, Kydrian, for the 51-month sub. Yo to you as well. How you doing? Oh, shoot. That's unfortunate. I just beat the game. I just beat Golbez. What if
Royalty's gotta catch royalty, am I right?
blah 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 blah.
I'm Noctis, Prince of Lucis and King of Fishing.
Hi Noctis. You're level 60 now. Congratulations.
Woo! We got some real chemistry here.
Keep accidentally shrinking my window a little bit. Trying to mash this level up button. Okay. Let's head over here. Let's upgrade. 2 hours. No. No, I don't think I'll wait 2 hours. You can get me for 10 minutes. That's as much as I'm gonna give you.
Never seen anything like that in the Crown City.
I appreciate that if you have a builder, like that's really nice actually. If you have an upgrade that's going to take 0 seconds, even if you don't have a builder, the game will let you do it. Like they don't have to do that. That's really nice of them. Surprising quality of life. Sea Devil Rider. Growth kit. My VIP level is too low. Did I get more? Yeah, let's raise my account level. 9! 10! Account level 10. I think I have some skill points. Cool. My realm advancements are expired. Build contest. Guild is in top 20 power ranking. 20 60-minute speed ups. Oh baby. Look at the size of that hammer. Look at the hammer. Well, what can we do? What can we do? We can search. Get our skirmish level way up. Level 6. Effortless. Insomnia. Shattered Scrublands. Scrublands. Imagine living there.
Well, then I gotta be a 5-star character.
Oh, my hero hall isn't fancy enough for level 81.
My hair does not look like a chocobo's butt.
Are you sure about that, Prompto? Are you sure about that, Prompto? Buff. No, I'm not gonna spend premium. I have a lot of premium currency, but I'm not gonna spend it. I'm not gonna spend my premium currency. What are you, nuts? Well, you know what I could do? Now that I think about it, I could do like the whole Sid campaign thing. That would be a good use of my time.
I know the little guy's around here somewhere.
Mind telling us what we're looking for?
Rare little fellow called a cactuar. Spotted him on one of my morning walks a few days back. There he is. Don't let him get away.
There he is. He's booking it. Look at him go.
Haven't fought together like...
All done. Run along now before Cor loses his patience.
The regalia looks good as new. Where's the martial at again?
Cor's waiting for you in the tombs to the northwest of here. Just a short ways past the outpost.
Stay in the car.
This must be the outpost Sid mentioned.
Heads up. Niflheim forces are already here.
They're attacking our Crown's Guard!
Let's engage with our own troops and pin the Nips between us.
Easy. Easy money.
Boy, am I glad to see you guys. Not sure how much longer we were going to last.
Did you get my sister out of insomnia?
A small detachment is escorting Lady Iris to the city of Lestalem as we speak.
I owe you guys big time. Is Cor around?
The Marshal? You just missed him. He's waiting for you at the Royal Tomb.
Such a sweet
Alright.
I can't keep up with this guy.
His nickname should have been Cor the Restless.
Somehow not as catchy as Cor the Immortal.
2 waves. 2 waves.
Luna, this is for you!
No rest for the wicked!
At last, Your Highness. Before you lies the soul of your ancestor. To claim your forebear's power is your birthright and duty as king.
Ooh, cutscene. Ow.
Another tomb lies close by. I suggest you head there next.
That's the end of that.
I'll go with you for the time being. Not only to help, but to get a measure of your strength.
Where's the one nearby you mentioned?
Kikatrich Trench. We know there will be a crypt deep inside the tunnels.
Let's move quickly.
Many years ago, we waged a fierce battle here against the Empire. It all went to ruin, and after that, the Empire moved in like it owned the place.
It's time we took it back.
Take back. I think my Citadel should be done after this mission.
Let's show them the power of teamwork!
We made it through.
You continue to show promise, Your Highness.
Don't let his praise go to your head, Noctis.
You're only as good as your last battle.
How do I prove myself?
However, this is gonna be short.
I don't like the look of those numbers.
Niflheim, yeah.
Numbers alone don't decide a battle.
Too human.
What you lack in numbers, you make up for in tactics.
What a trip. I keep thinking about how I would have wanted to keep playing that game if that one level wasn't so horrible. Like,
Alright, we've cleared the way.
a Final Fantasy game about tactics. Oh man, that sounds good.
So, are we heading into that tunnel? Looks dark.
Like, I could have done like probably 2 more loops of that game easily if level 2 wasn't so fucking horrible.
Come now, Prompto. You aren't afraid of the dark, are you?
What? No!
Ignis, you're in charge of making dinner tonight.
The food in Final Fantasy 15 looks so good. That's a game that has amazing looking food in it. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, it's just level 2. I agree. I completely agree. The length of the stage, the like enemies that explode when you hit them, the repetitiveness of it, the stupid boss fight at the end of it. It's uncanny how bad that level is. Blah, 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 blah. New area. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Never seen anything like that in the crowds.
No. Yeah, I would eat, I think, everything in Final Fantasy 15. I would try every dish once. It all looks so good. One of the high points of that game, for sure. Okay. I have saved the big, empty, vacant lot. Sick. Got our box. Got another Iris mission complete. Ah, we can open the box. That's what it is.
Never underestimate an Amicidia.
Here's Carbuncle.
Can't even remember.
I beg.
Papa taught me everything.
Here, let me put you to sleep.
Let me put you to sleep. Yeah, see? Yeah, go to sleep.
Tell me about this place.
You want an IRL Carbuncle? They do look pretty cute. And they can cast Reflect on you. That's always helpful.
What is this place?
It appears to have been a shelter.
People lived here?
Those seeking refuge from war, most like.
Wars? What are they good for?
Ugh. So drop the bombs. Am I wrong in thinking that that song is about, like, finding a peaceful solution? And then during the breakdown, he's like, yeah, but if it doesn't work, then, yeah, blow everything up and start over, fuck it. It's like, you're kind of undermining the message here, Scotty D.
Let's finish it off.
We're unstoppable.
I'm gonna finish
Okay, we're on it.
these first 10 levels.
Ugh, I can feel eyes on us. The second we turn our backs, bam!
Yeah.
Quit being a
It
wuss.
won't automatically do it for you. Which is weird. It's weird that you can set it to auto, but not for limit breaks. Right, Sornus? But then there's that one part where, like, right before they go back to the chorus, like, at the end of the bridge, he's like, and if that doesn't work, then make the real thing and wipe them out. Oh, yeah, these. Yeah. Yeah.
That's how it's done. Yeah, we'll take care of it.
Good.
Wait, hear that?
Boss fight. They were running really stupid there. Oh, it's a spider. Spider lady.
Leave it to me. Whatever it takes.
No holding back.
Let's finish this.
My time to shine.
Oh, we got webbed. What the? Lady, you're weird. You're a weird spider lady. Size. Ugh.
So Noct borrows the old king's powers?
More or less. At this rate, he'll soon rival his father's legacy.
The copycat king.
Out of line.
We all good.
My apple's red, my spider lady's weird.
What's it like?
More expensive than 50 foods.
Got some
Top
tricks up
10
my sleeve.
games with the best looking food. Not
need
an
to
AI
put on a
list for
magic
once.
show for us.
10. Sleeping Dogs 9. Battle Chef Brigade 8. Sushi Striker, The Way of Sushido 7. Super Mario Odyssey 6. Animal Crossing, New Horizons 5. Pokemon Sword and Shield 4. Yakuza, Like a Dragon 3. Dragon's Crown 2.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter, World 1. Final Fantasy 15.
That's a good list of work. I don't know about Odyssey, because Odyssey has the weird purple soup stage, and that doesn't. It reminds me of the food in Hook, which has always grossed me out. But otherwise, that's a pretty solid list. I'll give it up for that.
Royalty's gotta catch royalty, am I right?
Brilliance cannot be a job well done.
Alright. Alright, folks, that's gonna be all the Final Fantasy 15 War for EOS that I'll be playing during the sponsorship. If you want to continue to help out the stream, there is still, what, like a day and a half, roughly? But yeah, almost exactly a day and a half. You can download the game with that link that Ern just helpfully used the bot command for there. You can click the link in the panel below. Download the game for free on mobile. Get your city level. That's this blue number right up here. This guy. That's the power. Get that to 100,000. Get that to 500,000. We need... how many? 4 more 100,000s to reach the next level. And 6 more 500,000s to reach the next level. So, if you want to help out, it's a good way to help out. If you don't want to help out, it's going to be rough to hit like 6 more 500,000s, I think, between now and Sunday afternoon. So, no worries. Don't stress it. We'll have another sponsorship next week as well. Alright. But that's going to do it for me playing this game. Until next Final Fantasy 15 sponsorship. And also, it is time for me to take a break. I've never seen the food in Prinny. Is it good looking? Do they have good food in Prinny? I'm going to take a break. We're going to come back in a little bit. Play some more Doraemon. But I'm going to take like a 10, maybe a little more than a 10-minute break. Get up, stretch around, do a stretch, do a few stretches, and then come back. Oh, that's a good song. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit. BRB. Another raid. Esports are for losers. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome on in, everybody. We got to do a couple shout-outs. We got to give Esports a shout-out. We got to give Scratch Fandango a shout-out. And then we can get back to the N64. Thank you, Ern.
Now, the even better DirectX 9 spinning Xbox Cube.
I completely forgot about Pinello until she joined my group. I was like, oh yeah, Pinello is somebody, but I completely forgot about her.
Oh, Pinello. Oh, DirectX. Xbox Cube. Box Cube. Cube Box. Welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? I'm just coming back from break here. My name is MisterRadon. And if you are just joining us, you missed the sponsored content. We are sponsored by Final Fantasy 15 War for EOS. We just played that for a little over an hour. And we're ready to get back to our N64 task for the night. Karma Tax Collector. Look at the speed on that bear. We have started Doraemon 2 for the N64. And I'm a little mixed on how I feel about it so far. It's neat, but it seems to be a much slower paced game than the first Doraemon. I need to like actually get to a dungeon or something before I can make a decision on it, though, I think. We need to reach an action stage. We've been doing all this adventure game content in it so far. We need to actually hit some action. Gotta go fast. Got to go speedy. Got to go speedy. Alright. Let's do this. Let's get into games. If you came over in that raid, you want to see some video games, I got you. I got you. And my phone should be fully charged again for lots of translation-y things. Got my translator ready. Let's do this. No. Get the timer back out. We got 9 tools by the looks of it. We need to get to 67. So, you know, we're doing all right. Fractions. Okay, what were we doing? Looks like a crater. Did something happen? It seems that they saw the 2 who stole the village secret. Where did you see them? Over at Silburn. I was over there near my house. Ah, it must be those two. If I'm not mistaken, they were called treasure hunters. I wonder if I can get it back somehow. People of this village have a lot of work to do, so I want to clean up. Those two are terrible. It's enough to scare you with a brush. That's why you can't ignore people who are in trouble. You have to do something to help them. I agree. Let's go to Silburn. Yeah, it's close. Don't be fooled. Okay, so we gotta go to Silburn, wherever that is. I do have a map, but I don't think it's gonna be very helpful. No, I'm headed the right way. Pressure is a bad thing. If you get hurt, it'll be a big deal. What are you talking about? You should protect me from the disaster. Yeah. Well, they're right above us. Should we go confront them? Ah, Tsushi, it's hard to come by the perfect one for me. That's not true. You'll be fine with anything. This dress is perfect for you. I know that for sure, but it's not at all like this rag I found in that little village. Since I'm an Ichiryu, I have to be more Ichiryu too. Let's return this gift. What are you talking about? Somehow, it's how I feel. Mole. I'm so frustrated. This is Mitsuketa. Mitsuketano. If there is a mochi nushi, I won't leave anything outside. There's a lot of like wordplay going on in this game that's just not translating. You don't want to take it, so it looked like it was just left there. You heard them? That's what Mr. Cleo was talking about. Seems so. What should we do? If you know, then let's go. There are things in the water, so you should clean up. We gotta take it back secretly. We have to sneak. Sodayo. Yeah? What happened? Will it work? Maybe now's our chance. Sneak, 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 sneak. At this rate, they'll find us. Don't let it go unnoticed. You have to use some kind of item. Some kind of item, you say? How about transparent paint? Wait. That broom is mine. And some fast motion Benny Hill chases. Weird. Oh, I had to hit a button. Weird. I mean, cool. Way to go, Bing. I wonder if we got away with it. Let's go quickly. Let's go take it back quickly. What do we have? What is that? Oh, it's the jewel. The red jewel. Akai Hoseki. What? That bastard? Oh, that's what that says. That's what Google's saying it says, though. Please take it. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I'd like to do something for you. In fact, it seems that there is some mysterious power in this jewel. Huh, that's right. It seems that you're working on something important. It's possible that this will eventually come to fruition someday. This is the most important thing in this village, isn't it? So desu. Therefore, I'd like you to bring it to me. This gift is for the village household. I'm sure your intentions are related to the people of this village. Thank you very much. I won't say that to the villagers. Oops, no, I forgot. What's the lore? Nobita left their last adventure. He swiped a jewel, and they were using the time machine to go back to their normal time and place, but the jewel started shining and sucked them over to this alien world called Kristeka. And some other explorers and treasure hunters found some jewels, and the same thing happened to them. Mulavaka, how's it going? Welcome to the chat. Red jewel pods. Now I can see the gentleman you were looking for. Eugene. One of the explorers that found one of the jewels is still missing. But I think we just found him. Yep, there he is. Kaoru-kun. Look at this dude. Something about it's ugly. Hakase is the best in the world. Ho ho ho. This is an interesting place. There were many things to check. Now that you're here, are you feeling okay? By the way, Kaoru, have you seen Mizumi no Sekihi yet? Mizumi no Sekihi. What is that? Oh, God damn it. Translator closed again. If you need, like, larger Doraemon lore, Karma, outside of the context of this game, that's a little outside of my knowledge base. But it is a classic anime, beloved anime. Something is written about it. This must be a riddle. Eh? Oh, who are these people, Kaoru-kun? I met them since I came here. Nice to meet you. I'm going on a trip. Hakase. What's that bottom part say? Google doesn't want to translate it. Try and trick it. Try to be a tricksy Trickerton. Didn't you just say Isaki? Today. There's something mysterious written in the pond in the water. It's about some kind of problem, but I haven't really researched it yet. No, not English, Japanese. This app is so fussy, I swear. It's like a riddle. Everyone, let's go right now. Let's go, let's go. You're so excited. Did something happen? Alright, I think we've got a full party now. Everyone's here. Let's save. Just watch all 200,000 episodes of Doraemon, you'll be all caught up. That's all it takes. I think he means the stone tablet. This is the riddle. Water, stone, septic. It's pretty difficult. I don't know everything, but that's about it. You can find the Issei by finding the 4 stones in the water. The first, I believe, is this. You should look for a stone like this. I'm sure that's it. Let's find the remaining 3 stones. Okay, simple enough. Simple enough. 3 more slabelisks. No worries. I can do this. I wish the camera wasn't so high up. I want it to be like forward looking. But it's like almost isometric. Having the same problem with Xenogears. Yeah. Tree. The tree is meaningless. Useless tree. Dave and confused. How's it going? That's the third slab. Ah, they made one appear. We gotta backtrack now. Just one more, let's hurry. Oh no, it's timed! Look at the pixels on that timer though. Look at the mega pixels. Gotta waddle faster, yep. It kind of feels like if you don't do these in the right order, you're sort of fucked. Oh, I got it. With 0.4 of a second left. I think so, yeah. I think that's his normal voice. The thorns have risen. But how? Come to think of it, let's go over there. Oh no! Alright, how do we get over there? Which way is the way? I'm hopeful that getting into this temple is gonna be our first action scene, although we still don't have any weapons. In the first game we had to like find weapons for each of the characters. That hasn't really happened yet in this one. Oh. Take a bath, idiot. What? Okay. Now we use the waterproof origami. Nailed it. We sail in our paper boat over to the temple. Save. Don't save. Let's save. Let's be Doraemon. I feel bad for you. Let's go back. What's wrong with you guys? Basement 1. We got a dungeon. It's dungeon time, and we actually have like a semi-decent camera now. Each of the 3 ruins has a guardian who protects it. If you have wounds from fighting with them, it would be good to heal. Okay. Kaoron, or whatever his name was, is going to heal us, but then he disappeared. Alright, we gotta solve this dungeon. Mysterious water. It feels like I've grown up somehow. Oh, balls. What did I just get? Green shadow? Green key. Kagi, not Kage. Right. Okay. Unlocks that door. Legend of Kagi. There's a button. Timers. Door over here. And some explorative zones over here. Wah! Faceball. Okay. I don't recommend this. There's something over there. Switch. Mitaida. Switch Mitaida. It's like a switch. We can't get there. Do I have an item that would solve this for me? Not really? Nope. So either I missed something, which is very possible. Try jumping down. Oh. Yeah, those platforms are underwater, aren't they? Yep. Okay. So I think we missed an item. I might know where it is. Immediately though, like just the structure of this, I'm like really excited to do a Zelda dungeon as Doraemon. I don't know, something about it that I'm just like, yeah, content, fuck yeah. Maybe because it's a little more puzzly and a little less like... There was a lot of text in that first hour of this game. Like, being able to put the phone down and actually work some stuff out. Oh, Doraemon got a gun. Doraemon's got a gun! The shockwave pistol. It's a Goemon dungeon. Doraemon's strapped. Cool. And I use the gun to shoot the switch. Got it. Okay. There's like a weird... I don't know if it's the camera just playing a trick. But it looks like there's ice physics. Like just a tiny, tiny bit of ice physics in this game. I think it might just be a trick of the camera. Because the camera kind of, like, you kind of rotate out, you fishtail. When you're turning, you like fishtail. And it makes me think that there's ice physics. What? If you specify that a character should have giant shoes, it understands. Let's see what we got here. Whoa! Big sonic feet. Finally, the internet is satisfied. Carl Winslow, how's it going? What? The Mario 3 Kurobo's shoe, but for Neon Sonic. What's this? What did I get? The blue medicine bottle. Aoi Kusuribun? Kusuribun? Well, that's not Boon. That's, Bone? Okay. It's another stopwatch. Dama watch. Let's look at the library for this. What? When you feel a little stuck, you can stop time by pressing the switch. The shockwave pistol shoots out a ball of air. What else do we have? The mini Doraemon. Secret items can be produced just like the real ones, but on a smaller scale. Cool. Yeah, I saw it. I reacted because I saw it. Hell yeah. The game gave me a chance to jump. What's that? The sign seems to have something to do with it. Let's memorize it. Okay, we've got like a 8-pointed yellow star. Basement 2. It's a freaking maze. IBEW, brother!
Coming at you live from a Denny's after a Lacuna Coil concert. It's the sex number.
The sex number. Thank you for the 69 months, brother. I like Lacuna Coil. How was the concert? Thank you for the resub. How's Denny's? How's the sex number? Thank you very much for the resub. Something behind this block. I can't move with this big size. It's too big to move. There's something behind this block. Do we have an item that would help here? I don't think so. The shrinking light would be good, but I already used it. Sounds good. Enjoy your slam. With the blue key. Ai no Kagi. On the blue door yet. American Doraemon has a gun and he's angry. Is there a way to like lock on? I don't think there is. Just gotta deal with annoying enemy movement patterns. These emergency broadcast monsters. Okay, where is the blue door? In here? Oh, that looks like it. That very much looks like it. But there's something over here. There's a kanji in there, I think. Misfortune sticker. What does that do? If you keep this sticker on your stomach, you will not get hurt. Okay. Temporary invulnerability. Fountains heal. That's good. And I've got the hiccups. Ooh. It's kooky. So how you can't reach it? Yeah, I need to get that. Kooky. Kooky crisp. Yeah? What's up, Orky Bork? 6-pointed star. It's more and more of a mystery. Remember this sign, too. So we have the 8-pointed yellow star, and then we have the 6-pointed yellow star with a blue circular middle. Cookie issues. Yeah, it was a lot of text. And then like the voice acted cutscenes are too fast for me to translate. Unless like they say a lot of dialogue in like a big chunk. But we're finally in the first dungeon, so it's getting better. What did I get? Is that a hand grenade? Upgrade liquid. Upgrade liquid? What the fuck is upgrade liquid? If you apply this, the quality of anything will improve for a while. That also sounds like a consumable to me. Well, this is an air pistol, so it's not super violent. Is he a walking nuclear bomb? I believe it. He's from the future. Well, shouldn't have angered the ghosts. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I don't know if the neural net knows. If the neural net knows Doraemon. Wow. Wow. Is this a boss fight? We're locked in. There's a crystal over there. Yeah, there's some good faces in this game. Point star. Oh, I skipped some text. For the time being, let's try it with the Junpon from earlier. Okay. And then we need to hit the 6 points. This one I could see that being a thing. Doraemon 1 was pretty straightforward, unless you were trying to 100% it. There were a couple things that you needed some text for. But it was a pretty straightforward game aside from like one or two parts where I got lost. This one's like a full-on adventure game. Like, you definitely need to know what they're talking about. You can blindly walk around and trigger events, but we finally got to the crystal. Let's get it back quickly. Wait a minute. What should we do? Flamethrower. Am I hurting it? I think I'm hurting it. I think that, yeah, the rainbow line is getting shorter. Yatta. We beat the dungeon. Yatta ne. Look at that. Look at those hairy hands. Doriana Monon 5 blocks for the blocks. Peggy 18. It's in my hands, it's like this. We can handle it. It's like taking something you got. Wait. I'm sure the things we got are the things that need to go to the temple. Looks like a crystal, too. It's a stone crystal. This is a mystery. If we go to 2 more ruins, we'll understand. That's right. Gurmy 2 said he had something on hand in 3 places. Alright. Let's do it. Seems there's a village in the Sea of Water. If we go there, maybe we can find out something about the second ruins. We're feeling overwhelmed, so let's rest for a while and then we'll follow. So. It said that Joryu has a rare mushroom tree that grows on tree days. What day is it? Is it tree day? No, it's tornado day. There's a village in the Sea of Water. There's a mushroom on tree days. Should we just sleep until it's tree day? Oyasumi nasai. Well, that's a good cowboy Doraemon. It's rock day. Need to save. Also, where do we go? Oh, hi. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Yes. Yeah. I'll do my best again today. He's so beefy. Look at the beefy body on that Doraemon. And this weird shaped chef cowboy hat. Emerald water should go on in the river. Already said? Oh yeah, the emerald water thing. That's right. There's some stuff I need to get in that dungeon again, too. Some things I couldn't reach. There's gonna be backtracking in this game. It's pretty fun so far. I do think this is a little slower paced and like a little less interesting than the first one was. At least it's less immediately gripping. But it's also, there were some rough parts about Doraemon 1. Munch to Funch. Thank you for the follow. There were some rough parts. Some of those mini games were really kind of mediocre and awkward. You killed him! Oh my god, Sheriff, you killed that man! Hello, Chocolate Deluxe. Oh, Commando. Look at the number of attachments on that rifle. Looks like we might only get to use our weapons inside dungeons. And the rest of the time we are expressly forbidden. Everyone's angry. Why is everyone so angry? I'm a perfect robot. Go alone. Don't underestimate me because I'm a woman. I do it too. I do it too. What items do I have? Christfrest. Christfrest. We're in the Frest. I can't see the Frest for the tress. Okay, so we need to find emerald water. We need to find If it's tree day, we need to find out like a mushroom growing somewhere. Not entirely sure where yet. Anton Chigurh's 3D shirt. Oh, the yawns are kicking in. It's getting close to time to end the stream, but I'd like to last all the way if I could. Water's cold. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, did anything else open up or change over here? Oh. No, it's just one of those weird look around places. Da da da. Da 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 da. To Doraemon. What's up, Dan? How's it going? Can one ever truly be to either of those things? There's a couple like lookout points in this game that just do that. Like they just wanted a way to show off the environments. It's kind of weird. It's a weird thing to exist in the finished game. Okay, we can go back in. How do we get out, though? We just walk out? That's convenient. Yeah, maybe. To, like, draw your attention to some landmarks and be like, hey, check these areas out. Hey, while you're here... Yeah. Oh, that's just a hole. That is just a hole. Oh, now it's an extra hole. Can I even cross this now? Oh, just barely. Okay. Just barely. Yep. Now you're stuck in here. No way out, but through. I don't like these enemies. They beep too much. An honest to God, like, relic hunter simulator. I can look at. Oh. Right, I gotta remember to be able to do that. Oh, I need to be able to push this. Oh. Right. If I could push this block. Why can't you change characters in this game? It's so weird. The first game it lets you change characters whenever you want it, and this one does not. I don't. Did it give me the option to change character? I don't think that's the. I bet there's an item. Right? I bet I need an item. Like, I'll get an upgrade at some point that lets me just change characters whenever I feel like it. The 3D one with the characters is a character select screen, yeah. Whenever that pops up, you can pick who you want to play as, but it's just weird because you don't really have control over when that shows up. It's just only in certain places. Okay, did I leave anything back here? That's the crystal room. That doesn't open. There we go. water? Yeah. That is in the water. What do I do? Solve the puzzle again? That's all I can do. Yeah. Uh-oh. Do I have to walk out the way I came in? Wish I would have known that sooner. Could just reset. As long as I got anything in here. Just reset. Load the save. Yeah. Is this a new area? It is a new area. I might need to stop when I hit the next save point. Alright, this is where the mushroom would grow. And you come back here on tree day, it looks like. There's something about this patch of land. Ashi. Ladder? The ladder's broken. Doraemon. Doshio. Doshio. Let's do it. Is there anything else? I wonder if we can climb to the top of this huge mushroom-like tree. wonder if the villagers know some other path. Okay, they broke the ladder. If it were tree day, we could probably go up there. But it is not tree day. So is there anything else to do here? The way I came? Weird. How did I end up back there? Actual nighttime music is nice. I was worried it was going to be another Zelda situation. I want to go through there. Okay. So we got to come back on tree day, it looks like. Which means Doraemon's gonna need to sleep for like a whole week. Yeah. Oh, right. That's what Kaoru was talking about. You lose health at night. That's weird. What a weird system. So the longer I stay out at night, the more health I lose. I'm about to die, actually. Just need to get back to that house. Wrong house. Will it work, though? Night is boring. I wonder if it's going to be early morning. I don't think that it's being solar powered. I mean, maybe. They seem to imply... The text in the game seem to imply that, like, it's really cold here, or, like, the atmosphere is weird. Do I have limited continues? No. No. 3 continue. Oh. Okay. So I need to trigger the ladder cutscene, I think. I need to trigger the ladder cutscene and then go back to town. I don't need to do anything else. Apparently, speedrun tech has been found in this game to make the cutscenes skippable, but I don't know what it is. And it's not important. It just occurred to me as I was trying to skip this cutscene that there is some way to do it. The world record for this game, any percent, is just under 1 hour. And then 100% is like an hour 15. Much more focused. We've got plenty of time. Comes nighttime. Okay, back to the village. There we go. Seaweed in the water is a sign of something. Mushroom on tree days. Village in the sea of water. Okay. Let's go to bed. Let's set up tree day. It is Sunday. Fire day. I think the next day is tree day. Water day. Oop. Tree day. Save game. Alright. I am gonna dip out about a little more than 10 minutes early tonight. Call it a night. I am quite sleepy. I am ready for bed. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you everybody who watched the Final Fantasy 15 sponsored content and everyone who completed the goals or downloaded the game and checked it out. Thank you very much for doing that. Support is greatly appreciated as always. And I will be continuing to work on the stream and move some stuff around and make some improvements here and there as time goes by. But thank you. Thank you, everybody. Doraemon 2 will return. We have much to do. What would our... If we had to estimate, what would our percentage complete be? We don't usually do this anymore, but... You know, I'm curious. It's pretty quantifiable in this game. We've got 2 gems and 13 gadgets, so... I think we're a little over 20%. By my math, we're, yeah, like 20.8%. So not bad. Not bad work. It'll come together. We'll figure it out. Doraemon's got a good face there. It's a good emote. It's a pretty neat game, yeah. Pretty neat game. I'm excited to see how it develops, how it evolves. But yep, I'm gonna go work on doing a sleeps. Let's raid. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. My big lord. Macaw is still finishing up Zeta. If you want to be extremely confused about what's going on, I think he's getting close to finishing it. Or it's finishing right now, I'm not sure. Is the game ending? I'm going to send you over to Macaw for the last bits of Zeta. A truly crazed game. And I will hopefully see you tomorrow for some less crazed gaming over here. But until then, take care. Toodaloo. We'll see you next time. Thank you for the raids, Esports are for losers, Scratch, Fandango, Chubo. Thank you for the bits, the subs. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Here are your lizards. And Oyasumi Nasai, Doraemon, and you. Good night.